Okay. I panicked for a second. I thought I, accidentally did something wrong, like deleted my file or something. Okay, no, we're all good. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokumo killed Junko. Here we go, a little, catching up. Leon got executed. Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. And Ifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Ifumi. And then Celeste got executed. 3 people dying in 1 chapter. Good stuff, good stuff. And next morning in the dining hall. So how's only 5 of us here? And obviously we know that we're clean. Okay, I shouldn't say obviously. It could be some stupid thing where we have amnesia. And we're actually the mastermind the whole time. Indeed. Yeah, I know. Sakura is a little suspicious. Something with Kyoko's body. Still. Yes, this. Sakura was sparring with Monokuma or something. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. She's got the right idea. Let's just fucking eat. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? And if you fill your belly, I'm sure you're all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fire up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. It's like a Deep Impact style Meteor Impact extinction level event combination of foods. I don't know, I'd eat it. They're both breakfast item top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part of it's problem. We have to go explore.
I see.
Yes, true.
It's true.
More areas should now be opened up. Yes, and we do have Alter Ego.
You got it!
And apparently, Alter Ego told us that in the morning they would have all of the files unlocked for us. I'm totally okay, I'm not gonna die, because there's not gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
he predicted it. Since it revealed itself from the Ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is it?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right
The
sometime.
occult is bullcrap.
So,
It's a fortune telling, isn't it?
Got it all wrong.
Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what? The urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them. You're calling it an urban legend. It's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It's a place I've never seen before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go, went home, and before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
I mean, that's
something like 70% pork and
that's
30% beef would be my
that's
guess.
logic, I guess. That's one way to deduce if aliens really abduct meat and beef. And they admitted it wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed ground pork in. That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. Can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
Stink of how dare you? You do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed. ...
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Oh, the words of encouragement. So much sacrifice and hardship to finally become united, but...
Well,
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
Alright, I almost forgot they... Yeah, because they don't come up for the breakfasts anymore. They're up without them. That's enough to prove they are united for the time being. Within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. Who is that? We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what opened up. Well, we do know that there is another floor at least, so possibly that opened up. I don't know if any other rooms unlocked though. I feel like all the rooms on like these 3 floors have already been unlocked. Well, let's go. Or also, wait, oh. I was gonna say, I remember that there's... Do we even know where this goes to? Like, what's my map say? Stairs to go down to the 2nd floor? Oh wait, no, I don't think that's right here. No, it is. Or it goes up to the 2nd floor. That's interesting. So I guess there's like a whole like wing of this school that we haven't gotten to yet. So yeah, 3rd floor. And maybe these are unlocked. Yep, here we go. So now we can go to the 4th floor of the academy. Maybe this time we'll find out some sort of clue. No, we have to find it. Oh, now what is this? That's a Monokuma face. Data lab. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Interesting. I wonder if that's where... Maybe that's where we've seen the scenes of like Monokuma like watching people and stuff. Alright, whatever this is, office? Guess this is maybe some sort of administrative level in a way. Oh, what's that? We got a picture. The office. Celeste and the Sayaka? Huh. 3 people who are dead, classroom without the metal plates. So, we've been here before? I feel like we gotta be suffering from amnesia or something. Because people definitely have not recognized, like they've not been able to recognize each other. We became help speak, everyone picked knew each other. There's no way Monokuma did it. Yo, you're fake. Monokuma snapped a picture. Forgery? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. You're saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you a question, is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use, it's just no use. You try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
true.
The picture is real, no more, no less. Hoo 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 hoo. ... exclamation point. And he disappeared. Pictures of like presidents up there or something? And a lot of flowers. Flowers are certainly odd. So that's the office. We have a head office here, headmaster. And we can't get in there. So we can't get into the headmaster's office. We cannot get into the data center. Oh, here's the music room, and then there's also a lab, looks like. That is true. It could just mean that the photo is a tangible object. You know how Monocomo be? It's a music room. It's hardly even a classroom, more like an actual concert hall. Nice piano. What else do we have? Oh, just a security camera. What do you have to say, Kyoko?
Hey. So...
About the secret room? Oh yes, the secret room. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Came from behind, couldn't see who they are, and then all the files and documents were gone. Sorry how important they were. I always saw I needed to see. And I half suspected the mastermind might cut after me. What?
Because...
Must have seen me under surveillance. Must have seen me going to the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I want you to go and see it, to see how the mastermind would react. See the mastermind acting no better. The attacking everything in the room, this means there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. Yes, because everyone knows that boys can handle being attacked. That's what makes the gender. The note just said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about it, not here. I glance at the camera. I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? You made it sound like she was asking, but it's clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? You think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? Now she knows about it. Or she knows we're hiding a secret. We're about the camera, why not write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends. We never trust me. Something worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I feel like we can trust her. You could tell her. We'll talk about it now because... Oh, okay. So don't tell her? I guess. We don't necessarily have evidence that would, like... Yeah, we don't have evidence that, like, would...
However...
show without a doubt that Sakura is the spy. This is something funky was going on.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. And so the only other room we can check out here, and aside from the classrooms, I guess there's the bathrooms. Nothing to do here. Probably just have to head over to this other laboratory of some sort. And also there's still a 5th floor. Chemistry. Ah, here we go. Chemistry lab. The smell of medicine was impressive. It's just a chem lab. It's got a funky smell to it. It's a big shelf, stocked with all kinds of medicine. Makoto, calm down. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. They even have protoproteinzyme X. A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, we got the fancy protein mix now. This is amazing! It's a gold mine. Ah, yes, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers, then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at the things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not too long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes... Is this everyone?
Well then.
No, because Kaiba's still not here. Neither is Toko. I guess they didn't bother going around exploring either. Yep, metal
Another
sheets, we
word.
can't budge anything. I guess she does the same thing every time. She's gonna go up to the floor and be like, oh, I can't break anything. Kyoko, he's ignoring me.
That's right.
He's totally mad.
What's your deal?
Oops. Guess we're off to a dramatic start. The data center headmaster's room. Yeah,
But how about
can't
that?
get in there because it's locked. What was that? Ooh, no, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
And what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start
Your
here?
teacher had such faith in you.
It's my room, you know, it is now anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Emoticon face. You're totally mad, sad face.
Kind of.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Bad.
Breaking down the locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule's been added to the regulations.
Well,
If we always would make up a rule like that, there's no doubt there's something important that must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. And Hina, there's a big shelf. Yeah, all kinds of chemicals. So we know that. There's medicine, health stuff, a bunch of different poisons. They're all labeled clearly,
It's
though.
true.
Still, we make sure we probably shouldn't tell her about the poison, right? What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case. I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're
However-
right. It's Kai, but won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Want to say what they need to say? I think
serious.
so. Nobody found any clues. He's depressed because his house burned down. His dad was smoking in bed. As I remember when I found that picture.
perhaps.
Ah, yes. Picture of them together. So we found another picture. Yeah, it's this one. With Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka all together and hanging out and stuff. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Found one of Celeste, Fumi, and Sakaya. How can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie,
So
but
then-
then you trust Monokuma's word of the people that have died.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. He told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not. What's going on, Kyoko? I don't understand why she's so
Hey,
angry.
come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. Felix gonna run away. Oh, nobody didn't take
Of course.
a picture. Are you still so conflicted? Oh, hey, it's Kaiba. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. What a dick. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not part of this. I care, your problems are mine. We are and will always be completely separate. So whatever it's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
hey,
What you got
That's
there,
fine.
Kaiba?
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he film
it
something?
would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. A mixed bath. A mixed bath. Yep, because Alter Ego apparently mentioned that it would have broken open the files. When I got to the dressing room, Toka was alone on the bench, a laptop in front of her.
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. God damn it, Toko. Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Whoa.
No, I made Master a promise. Promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? That's what Master wants I do anything. Oh, jeez. Hachu.
What?
Oh, Genocide Jill is back. Now a super sadist.
What?
You SOB!
How about that?
Drop to your knees. Please, I'm begging you, but let's use the laptop.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Let's talk to Alter Ego.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Kaiba, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
correct.
This is what I thought. So the time has come. What are we gonna learn?
Just a second.
Move. When did I move? Let's take
So
over.
then-
Here we go. Where's that? Just a second. Can you tell us what you found
Leave it
out?
to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. A certain plan was put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. So the administrators of Hope's Peak came up with that plan.
No way!
It was the school itself? It doesn't make sense. Why would
Just
they
a
do
second.
that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Yeah, let's hear the rest. The reason it devised this plan is because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they describe the event. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. So 1 year, the tragedy took place, and it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. And then they started to use the school as a staging
That's right.
ground to sequester students where they live out the rest of their
So,
lives. And why would they want to do that? And what was the event? And the answer we got was...
Sorry.
I don't know. The information is not on the computer.
Indeed.
Wait.
Oh,
So,
one other thing that might be important. Might have to do with the mastermind. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, I don't know, but I did find a clue. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned it all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right
The
now.
headmaster?
The headmaster is in the school.
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokoma's been calling himself the headmaster,
Perhaps.
right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
With break down the door of this room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Kyoko is going to find the headmaster, no matter the cost. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. What's going on with you? And the interaction was violent. Did you learn anything else? That's everything Alter Ego found.
Sorry.
Hey.
So,
Wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Yufumi, or Taka since yesterday. They're all dead. What? I see. I knew that was a possibility,
Okay,
but
then.
it really happened.
sorry.
Sorry, there's no point in getting depressed.
Anyway.
That's it. Can't type in again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay, then.
Maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. That, the laptop went into sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did
Indeed.
everything they could.
But
He feels sorry. He's just a computer
Well-
program. Did everything he could. That's what a computer program's designed to do. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to say breakdown specifically. But we'll see.
Hey. Huh?
Here we go, thing the difference between the person and AI. But at the same time, think of Alter Ego as our friend. I was kind of wondering this, like, what if the headmaster is really just an AI and they're like not a person?
How about that?
Kind of seemed like we were maybe going towards that sort of route.
Hey,
Nothing more Alter Ego can do to help.
just a second.
Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Let's go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
What?
Yeah, Hope's Peak staff making everyone kill each other. And whatever happened a year ago, some terrible, hopeless event is what started this. And I guess no one can really remember anything from the
I'm sorry.
news.
Anyway, at the very least.
So we had some sort of characters in school.
However,
could it be?
Maybe they covered it up. And that explains why no
I
one
see.
knows. That's probably the most plausible explanation, some sort of cover-up.
Anyway,
Right now, only one path is
So-
open. We have to find the
Correct.
headmaster
no matter
and make him
what.
tell us everything.
well,
Even then, that is a problem not so easily solved. You're
So
right.
then,
Business here is done, so now let's get out of here. Good idea.
Yep.
So cool. Kaiba's gonna be so mad at me. Tee. Someone was waiting for us. Oh no, Kuma. My heart is pounding away. Pounding with anger. Breaking into the headmaster's, you know. Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. You know, I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying it indecent in its bath. That doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you scent your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? His chanted incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Ding dong, ding. Oh, it's nighttime. Just like, oh shit, is it bot? Did he just go fucking murder someone?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the
Nighttime.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
Nighttime.
Hey,
I think we can still avoid being out at nighttime. Makes me feel better.
It's true.
Very well, in that case, time for bed. So everyone went back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words. Whatever you do to me, he'll do back. The administrators of Hope's Peak planned this all out because of some tragedy, and the headmaster is the one behind it. And we have mysteries to unravel. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I could become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
What a cool origin story. I like the part where he murdered people.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, head into the dining hall. Huh, Toko's here.
What's your problem?
He's usually not here for the
What the heck?
morning stuff. Yeah, we're definitely surprised to see her here. Maybe you change your mind. Kaiba says Legs Girl has some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating, force into my stomach, eat it till I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. And Kyoko's not here, so to come by later. After... Oh, so she is pissed. She's definitely pissed with us. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up, Hina. You're running your filthy mouth all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. Don't use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours, night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings. Knock it off, I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing, and decent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Okay,
You know?
Toko is being a little weird. I mean, of course, I want things to get better, but everything's going on. I don't have the chance to talk to her about what I saw. I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Makoto's been formed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Ah, everyone's just bullying me. Nothing serious. Minor aches and pains. Oh, what is that? Must be because of that battle. It must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. She just needs a protein shake, then she'll be good and dandy.
Hey,
Yeah, they love their protein, don't they? Yeah, I get it. Sorry.
You know?
Well, now let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
So I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? You had 2 moms. That's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. It's not a serious issue. I'm gonna fight you. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, we're gonna go eat. Get some grub. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. Free time. Sakura, I wonder if we can, I mean, I know she won't talk to us tomorrow for story purposes, but I wonder if we can, like, still hang out with her. It's you. So here we talk more tomorrow? Alright, no, so I can't do anything with her today. Okay. Well, where's everyone else at, then? So they're both up here. They're in the office. He's in the music room. Can you suggest some paranoia? If you want. Now let's spend some time with Kaiba.
What?
Yeah, spend some time.
Fine.
I spent some time with Byakuya. We grew a little closer. And let's give him a present. Low doses of strychnine might match some of what we just saw. I don't know what that means. Let's give him... What is this? A ray gun? Maybe he'd like it.
I see.
I don't blame you for trying to buy other people's
Not
affection.
possible.
He doesn't like it. I
That's
have a
right.
question. Something's bothering me for a while. I can't take it anymore. Answer my question. What exactly your ultimate lucky student title means? Oh, gradual poisoning. Gotcha. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is I picked a random.
So, in other words,
So we just got in through luck. Answers this question. How a commoner like you with no unique talents or abilities could get into the school. Not to mention boring. A boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner. Boring, genetic. Did you really have to list all that off?
naturally.
It's true. 2-9, seem to think it's merely an issue of title. Everything about him is ultimate. He is the ultimate perfection. This guy. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel. And perhaps someday I'll let you hear the tale of my glory. Consider it a blessing. Alright, this guy. Doesn't like the skill cool and composed. Alright, and it's still daytime. So let's go off and spend some time with someone else. So he's in the warehouse. He's in the dining hall. Let's go talk to her. Go talk to Hina.
You got it.
Giving us those quotes. We'll spend a little bit of time with her. Going through a light run throughout the school. We're a little closer. Let's give her a present. What do we give her? A scarf? Maybe. The queen accepts this royal tribute. Thanks, Makoto. I'm tired. I woke up early this morning. Did some exercising, did 1,000 of each. He's tired, so tired. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and deep fry them. Churros, right?
Yeah.
You want some cookies?
You
Oh
got
right, yeah, donuts. I forget that donuts actually like go in oil and stuff. There's a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that, right? Really do love donuts. You know who doesn't? Who on earth? The whole universe hates donuts. This is making me want a donut now. I'm getting hungry. The donut effective. Can't take it anymore. I'm chilling like Niagara Falls. Oh, she's going for the donut. Nice. And I imagine it's going to be nighttime now. Yep. 2 thingies and then it's nighttime.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh, he wants us to go to the gym? That's not good. It's gonna say some shit. Heck. I wonder if it's gonna be some new sort of, thing for motivating us. There he is. There's the bear.
Well?
Let's get this show on the road. Got to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
Gab is right on the ball.
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it. Finally see just how low in the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. Oh yeah. I did want to look at the regulation to see what it actually specifies. Not exposed. Can't loan and the guilt loan to maximum of 2. Attempting to break into locked rooms. So I feel like that probably does include like picking a lock, because that's still kind of like breaking. Either way, you probably don't want to argue semantics with Monokuma, because he'll probably just kick your ass. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
He wants to get rid of his grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me,
Come
right?
on.
Yeah, so what about
In
it?
other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, like it wasn't a big deal, even though he doesn't reveal the huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
Liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura? Sakura. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyways, all I wanted to say, what you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Either way,
Can't wait!
I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. I understood what he was talking about. Eye for eye, fang for fang. So betrayal will be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? I'm just saying, there's no way. That is what the stuffed animal said,
Wrong.
right?
You're
Wrong. Well, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us. It's not true. Sakura is probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Hina's right. The mastermind threatened her. You're saying like you know that for a fact. I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura said she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you forced to swear loyalty to them, right? Then in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy, she's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool, you absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right, you can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even really be sure she did betray the mastermind? Maybe it's a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Never do that. Plus, well,
I'm sorry.
even I don't know who the mastermind is. Makes you all the more suspicious.
Don't make me repeat myself. Come on.
What's this about a promise? I was told to kill one of my friends.
I see.
So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
You're wrong!
She's in denial.
What the heck?
Don't you have an
That's
inside
terrible.
voice? You're not listening to me. You don't have to defend me. I have to take full responsibility.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
What do you mean if you both go down? I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry. Well,
But I was scared. Thought you'd think less of me.
But
Sakura.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned left the gym. That's the nighttime announcement then. Yeah.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
It's nighttime.
No way.
I'll go to bed.
Don't make me repeat myself.
that's
Sakura.
terrible!
It's our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? What does he think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
Calm down.
It's alright, you know, we'll talk about it later.
Anyway.
Go to your room, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Well, definitely interesting. Sakura is the spy. He's a traitor. Traveler believes Sakura is our enemy. But she's our friend. What can we do? How can we make everyone believe in Sakura? I wonder if she's gonna just try to like bust into the office. Headmaster's office. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show, makes a brilliant debut. But instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and
But I
change.
don't, because I'm a bear!
He's a bear. And it's morning.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright, cool. I'm just going to go and grab some more water real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, time to continue. Let's see if anyone has anything to say this morning. Makoto, you okay? You were late. And two of them are here. They're taking refuge.
Such ignorance.
We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Talking about Sakura.
Stop talking.
If you were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much? Because this makes things unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance. What's a stupid
What did
reason?
you say?
Stupid, it's a life or death game, is it not?
Terrible.
It is stupid.
Hey.
Stupid idiot. Stop and think, why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy for us? They were getting revenge.
However,
Might be part of it, but not the whole story. Revealing the fact it was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion, the hatred,
other
the
words.
suspicion. It's all the trap the Mastermind laid out for us.
But
So what I'm trying to do is just, how can I get you guys to believe Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
I still feel like the sound is kind of
Interesting.
loud, or I can only tell by my mixer, so. Anyway, if Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Kaiba. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
You
Slapped.
disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
Nice. Someone's fucking getting Kaiba, finally.
Interesting.
What is this?
Basically telling...
that's right.
He's like, come at me, bro. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Kina ran off. You should die 1,000 deaths.
Just a
Well,
second.
things are getting really dramatic here. What other people call having feelings, Kaiba.
Hey,
Someday that attitude is going to
I
come
don't have
back
time
and
to
bite
play
you
with you.
hard. And I'll elude its attempts.
Um,
How about we eat? Maybe now's
know?
not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We went back to our rooms one by one. Phew. So what should I do today? Well, now we can, Sakura should talk to us, if I can find her. So he's in the office. She's in the chemistry lab. So yeah, let's go talk to Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
let's
see.
you don't feel like talking, you'll still stand on me. Yeah, that's what friends are for. I'd like to give her a present. I feel like one of these things is like armor or something. Where is it? This. Strips of cotton cloth. They want to use underwear and bandages. That might be more of a thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe that might be more than to give Hero. Now, what is this though? She might like that. Oh. I thought she would just appreciate it because it's like a weapon. So it's like related to fighting. Well, I beefed that one. Let's see, he's in the warehouse. Let's go talk to Kaiba. Maybe get ourselves a little bit closer to Kaiba. I wonder how much this affects the gameplay. I mean, I think the story is linear, but I wonder if it adds any like extra dialogue options or something. If you're like closer to people at certain times in the story. Or if it's just all for the skill points.
What do you want?
Skill points and the skills you unlock being with people. Still hang out with him. I like how it doesn't even say what we do. It's just like we hang out with him. Alright, what might he enjoy? I mean, he didn't like the ray gun. Silent receiver. Pretty hungry caterpillar. A crystal skull. Nah. Tips and tips. A thick book. Retro gaming. No. Second button. That seems like something he might like. Oh. Well. I beefed both of them today.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the
Nighttime.
dining. Okay then.
Tonight feels uneasy. Things are not so with Sakura. Everything's kind of dramatic right now. Alright, he's going on talking about the shrimp. Become a crab instead. How can one person love crustaceans this much? Okay, how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed side at the end of the line, and she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I heard it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping into the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. That's why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Learning a little more about Monokuma. And morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is
Gotta
now
have your
7
morning glass of
a.m.,
wine
and
to start off
nighttime
the
is
day.
Officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Gotta do something about Sakura. Go out to the dining room and talk about it. Ooh-ah. Someone's screaming in the dining hall. Oh. Is something going on? Did someone get McDeathed? Got a big problem. Look. He pointed.
Hina!
Hina is hurt?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. What happened? They were yelling, all of a sudden they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect. I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys. Just get out of my sight. Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting. Okay, let's get Hina's to the nerve. Okay. By the time I took care of her injury, she seemed to finally regain composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you feeling better? It was just a scratch. Still, it was close. You'd be dead now if it weren't for me. 1,000 thanks to you. Huh. We got into a fight. It was because of Sakura. At first I tried to ignore it, but she wouldn't let it go. So I wanted to punch her a dozen times without thinking, and Genocide Jack got loose because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, and now she's crying. Hina, Sakura's here. You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fault. Grr. What is this?
How dare you?
Oh, she's pissed. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No
Unforgivable.
forgiveness.
I can't forgive them. Hiya. I don't hate you exactly.
Forgiveness.
Why? Somebody save. Hero's freaking out.
Hey,
What's going on? Kyoko. Oh, everyone's just coming to the nurse's office, I
it
guess.
would seem...
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me, I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Not even gonna tell us what's apparently happening. And now we're alone with Kyoko. Kyoko, are you still mad?
That's fine.
Yeah, she's still mad at me. That issue.
In
You
other
not be able to
words,
talk about it. You could have told me about Sakura and Monoko fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you talked to her. And that's why we didn't tell her.
I
Think like
wouldn't have
that.
expected such arrogance.
I wouldn't have expected such
because-
arrogance. That means you don't trust me.
That's fine.
Well, she's
And
forgiven us. She may have overreacted.
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Let's forget about it.
whew,
Wants to talk about something else.
indeed.
Go somewhere.
So, shall we go?
Alright. We are going to follow Kyoko somewhere. Maybe to the healing room in the bathroom? Oh no, to the bathhouse. The dressing room.
Indeed.
Something with alter ego? Yeah.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need her, just said she finished her job. It's not the alter ego.
Right.
Business with us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Interesting. So it's just the two of us.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
Indeed.
What does alter ego want to ask?
So,
You'd like to take me somewhere where you can connect me, to the school
What?
network. He replied, why?
see.
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out. That is what Master would want, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school. The only way you can help is if we connect you to the school network. If we did that, it's basically suicide. The mastermind would find out about it.
So,
I realize it's dangerous, but I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't know
but
why. When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
still, I'm
It's
gonna
for the
do
sake of
my
everyone else, so I won't be afraid. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. Remember what you asked before, Makoto? The difference between a person and a program?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator cannot answer.
Correct.
For Alter Ego is our
I-
friend. Best way will notice, but...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Hey,
And
now,
Alter Ego wants to fight alongside us. We can't just sit back and not do anything. We're gonna stand up tall, tell everyone that they're our friend. If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. So please let me try.
listen.
There's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Yeah, the room. The secret room.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network. There's an Ethernet.
However,
Yeah.
that's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I think we need
Correct.
to try because it's our best chance.
It's true. So then,
Alright. It tickles. Your friggin' laptop on a serious command has been implemented.
Makoto.
In a secret room, there's a bunch of different cables inside the desk drawer. One might be a network
However-
cable. Assuming the mastermind didn't take it.
It's true.
Alright, to the secret room. Hello, Lumardi. Alright, let's head off to the P room.
Just a second.
This
Hey,
isn't where we need to go. We have to hurry. Wait, isn't that it?
just a second. Hey,
Oh no! It's like on the third floor, right? Oh no! It's the second floor.
hey. Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe. Go and check again.
Listen to me.
Oh, I guess she's acting.
Just a second. So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Trying to make sure the mastermind doesn't see what we're up to. Alright, secret room. First, we have to find a network cable. Ideally, in the drawer. Sweet. And we're connected to the network.
That's right. Leave it to me.
Seems to work. Alter Ego's going to find something.
So, I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and wait for Alter Ego. Oh, gonna get out of here. Yeah, Alter Ego, you're our friend. You can always trust an AI. They won't ever betray you.
Makoto.
How'd it go? It went okay, but the documents are gone. Just like I told you.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. He wasn't acting anymore.
What?
Ah, Kyoko.
Why
We're
is
just gonna
that?
split up. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Is that a little too direct? You're so high maintenance. Oh, we're getting insulted. There's more I want to talk to you, like what you gonna do about
It's true.
Sakura. Something has to be
However-
done, but the way things are right now, there's no need to persuade, they don't have the mind to listen.
So,
Find a new clue that will change your situation.
correct.
So all we have to do is wait for alter ego and believe in our friends. And we're heckin' tired. Oh, pizza's here.
Makoto.
Ooh,
Indeed.
Tina came to see me and was white as a ghost. Something happened. Uh-oh. Go to the rec room. Someone might have McFrickin' died. We can't get the door open. What's going on here, Hina? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There was a window in the rec room and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura... Is she unconscious? Sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen? I was walking by, happened to notice her. Couldn't get the door open. Tried knocking, calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do?
Anyway.
First of all, I need to get into that room, but the door's locked. And if we break in, we'll be
Listen.
violating the regulations.
wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Well, then
It would
why?
seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the
In
chair?
other words,
Either way, it's not locked, so the rule does not apply.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. Sakura's not moving. She's just unconscious. There's only silence. Hina comes back, has a broom.
Makoto.
She's probably not dead because, like, three of us are looking at the body. So if it was, like, if it was dead, then we should get a ding dong. Aiming directly at the window, it took one solid hit. Crash, and the window shattered. Chair is pretty heavy. Sakura. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life abandoned Sakura's body. Oh. I guess you have to realize the body's dead then, not just see a body.
Has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Heck. Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's...
So Sakura is dead.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I could only look on as Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time, it happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect the body. I have to go get the others. My shaky legs left the room, and why? Why did this have to happen? I repeat it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked the corpse. Time passed. Time's just passing. How long? I got everyone.
What?
Yes,
Oh, so
yes.
she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived,
Just
Kyoko
a second.
began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means?
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered and by someone in this room. Is that what you're going to say? No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this
It's your
room.
fault!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we even begin the investigation. So she's convinced that Kaiba did it.
You.
Or one of them probably thinks Kaiba. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, Monokuma.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file!
The next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
What?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. Saving the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, so I wasn't able to punish her.
darn.
So I don't know who it is, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What
You have a
is
hint.
this?
Be gay, do crime. That is a very good hint. Thank you very much.
I won't forgive you.
Thank you, Celine, for coming in with your wisdom. He was working for the mastermind, after all. Of course, here comes Kaiba. Be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Our top priority has to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't, we'll all be dead. Who will stand guard? Tina? Tina's gonna stand guard. You just streamed, neat. Gonna give me that sick 1,000 viewer host? I appreciate it. So, okay, Kyoko and Hina are going to stand guard.
that's fine.
You want to give me the Twitch lesbians? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is... Hiro, Kaiba, and Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
It's your fault.
One of you killed
I won't
Sakura.
forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near
Stop
her.
talking.
Don't be stupid, we have just as much of a right to investigate. He's gonna use force. How about you come please? I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid, faster fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? I'm gonna go that far, what can I do? I have anything to hide,
all
why should I
clear.
care?
What are you saying?
Calm
Nothing's
down.
decided. Agree to their
Hey.
request. Find out who
Correct.
killed Sakura. Alright. Kaiba can't touch her.
Listen,
That's enough fighting, we have to focus on the investigation. We can't uncover the
Listen to me.
killer, we all get executed. Alright. Time for a little investigating. The victim is Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth
Hey.
section.
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door, so it was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until he broke the window. There's like zero
In other
escape.
words,
In other words, it's a classic locked room murder. Could it really happen in real life?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't
that's
mind.
fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. The last chapter was pretty good. I liked it. It wasn't quite what I was thinking, but yeah, it was entertaining. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism, number variations, to check the door. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
The killer uses a spectral contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. He pushes a switch and it fires a handgun to shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like
however,
that. Yeah, holding with Chihiro is dumb. I don't like it. Luckily, that seems to be the only thing in the Danganronpa series that's like that, though. Based on what either people have told me or what I've looked up on my own. No guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap, so it's not that
true.
one. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean
in
by
other
that?
words,
They stay hidden, and then when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and there's that. Something that could be
It's
possible,
true.
maybe. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
in
Not a
other
locked room.
words,
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route in the room. It's generally not really possible,
indeed.
and you believe we can cross that one off. So there are 4 possibilities.
It's true.
The way the killer set up the locked room. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate as much as I can. The locker is open, and there's a handprint.
Why? It's true.
I see, so maybe the killer... That makes sense.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, it's not a possibility. Before we open the door, we looked inside the room, right? And the locker was already open. Ah, yes.
Indeed.
Locker handprint, interesting. Yeah, it's a fun game. It makes me think of like Ace Attorney, but like turned up a little bit. Shards of glass, and it's red, all red. So it must have been a bottle of some sort. And a figure, a Monokuma figure. Time to take a look at the body. Blow to the head. According to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood, and there's blood on her lips. Probably poison of some sort.
That's fine.
Interesting.
Naturally.
Most interesting, don't you agree? No? It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood has to be connected to why she died.
Huh?
Some sort of wrapper.
Well,
Hina gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Got super upset, so after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. That might help her calm down a little. So she gave a candy. Took the entire box. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
I mean,
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, but now they've lost all their flavor. So I'm thinking maybe that candy was poisoned then. 4 red bottles. And each side is a Monokuma figure. So that's like what's down there. Sandwich ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I
In
have.
other words,
A Monokuma bottle. The Monokuma bottles are on the shelf. We have one broken on the bottom. So that could have been the object then. Oh no, we should like look at her hair or something. Like see where there's more blood, if any. Here we go. A blood stain. Why is it so far away from where she died? Same shelf full of magazines. Proteins and X. And she mentioned more than once protein was good.
wrong.
Once you had the part, I know. Still. Chem A2. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab have all kinds of health stuff. So most
Just a
gotten it from the
second.
lab.
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around, they're also underneath it.
So,
Oh. Someone may have brought that to this scene. That's what I'm thinking. And then there's this chair here. In other words, no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There's also the clock. I don't know if it's going to have anything useful. It's about 1 o'clock. So she died about an hour ago.
What the heck?
Tina is going to blame one of them. Sakura asks all three to meet with her right here in the rec room. Well, eventually she went off on her own. Afterwards, she told me, she said she left a note for each of them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the file said she died around then. I'm telling you, I heard from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. So not to worry, she only wanted to talk, and this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, even by force, this never would have happened. It's possible not to have regrets. So that's her alibi. Well, let's see.
What?
Let's ask him. Okay. Alright, Kaiba, were you asked to meet in the rec room? So you found out, then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes? What fool would do what is said and risk being killed by a monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. So Kaiba is saying that he didn't go to see Sakura at all. So that's his account.
however,
So for Sakura to have been killed,
it's
she went
true.
down without a fight, and she didn't. She was the ultimate martial artist. That is probably why it seems as though she may have been poisoned here. Did someone get the upper hand?
Certainly.
Maybe take her by surprise.
What the heck?
Well, Kiro's not in here, is he? No, right, only he was allowed.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Maybe take another look at the body. Multiple blows to the head. And she vomited blood. Maybe look at the glass again? Yeah, the Monokuma. So we know it's like related to all this. 4 bottles, they have a figure in them.
So, enough.
Maybe we'll take a look at the locker again.
So, however,
Yeah, so it was open.
indeed.
Taking a look at the blood again. Oh, the door's on the way out. There's no evidence of anything in there. Nothing suspicious about the door. No evidence of the door chair being tampered with. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside and not the outside. Rec room door has been added.
Listen,
Well, like, maybe before she died, she, like, bolted up the door
So
or
then-
something.
listen to me.
Alright. We're gonna go talk to the others. Alright, and before we continue with the investigation, I want to get some tea, so I'm gonna go make that. And yeah, since that's gonna take a little bit, I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. So, see you in a little bit. Alright, folks, we're back. Got my murder investigation tea, which means I'll be able to investigate murders better, I guess. Just don't think about it, just makes sense. And oh, fuck off, Malwarebytes. And once it cools down, I'm gonna drink it, and I'm gonna become like super smart when I'm trying to solve stuff. So Hero's like right in front of us, right? Or is that? That was Sakura. He is this room. You didn't go yet. Oh, well, happy not goodbye, Celine.
You know?
Do you need something? Yes, we do. I wanted to check with...
What?
How do you know about that? Okay, so that's true then. So Sakura apparently told him herself that she asked the two of them to come as well. Which asked me to meet with her. But she didn't write you a note. A note she gave me the note in person, and she happened to mention the others. Huh.
You got it all wrong!
And he said he didn't
Actually,
go. The last time that he saw her was when Hina got hurt,
don't look at me!
and he hasn't seen her since.
Hey, come on!
And he apparently doesn't have the note anymore. Somebody found out of Hero's pocket.
Huh? What?
Oh, one of the candies.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on!
there's a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny. That means I never went, so if you'll excuse me. Oh, he's getting hella suspicious. So we got some pocket trash. And I guess Toga is back in her room? Toko. I keep saying Toga. Toga. Hi, Toga. I fucking did it again. Toga.
Well, what do you want?
I really want to know what her
So
room
you're back
looks
to
like,
normal.
because I feel like it's going to
Genocide
be
Jack isn't around anymore.
kind of scary. A little spooky.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, she slipped out into the
What do you
hall.
want?
You say you wanted to talk. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Kaiba said she had asked to meet with him. You wanted to meet with Master too. Oh, I just said too, didn't I? Now it's totally obvious. I did get the note. Didn't see her, she was too scared. Is that good enough? I'm going back into my room. Alright, so we got her account. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can. It must have come from the chem lab. Alright, so let's... I think I want to head to the lab first. That's going to be all the way up on 4th floor. Find out a little bit more about this odd can that we discovered.
What?
Oh, of course Kaiba is here. I think what you meant to say is, yes sir, I understand. Oh, well hello. There's a big old spill. And something is broken. I have to be careful. What is it? That looks like poison. Looks like the bottle had a label. Chem C4. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like it.
So
This
in
powder
other
must have been
words,
spilled around the time of the incident. So that could be related. And there are some footprints on the left of the shelf. How kind of you to offer. Hand me a piece of paper and a pen. Oh, let's go. Chop, chop. Draw up a sketch of the room.
I see.
I only had business on the leftmost shelf. That's what the footprints all tell me.
I see. It's certainly
Makoto, are they yours?
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. And what's over on the edge side? That has dietary supplements. And the label with a little A and a number. And Chem C9. B has a bunch of reagents for the chemical reaction.
What?
And Kaiba is just going to insult us. The words of a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now we have to focus on the shelf. You're labeled with B. And then there's C, which has all the chemicals. Poison and powerful chemicals. Second A has the dietary stuff. B has the reagents. There's a bottle labeled C. So something got moved here. Oh, right in the middle of this spill. Probably take a good hard look at the powder. Yellow powder, remains of a broken bottle. Named Chem C4, and there are footprints. And based on that, we know that they apparently just went to shelf A. Hey there, Undyne. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot so far. I got it because it was on sale, and I really like the 999 games. You know, Zero Escape. And people also said this one's kind of a little like Ace Attorney, so I decided to give it a try.
And Pearl.
Yeah, Makoto can be a little bit annoying for sure. I like all the characters though, like they all have like some way that they fit into the story. And thank you for the follow. Alright, back to the scene of the crime then. Yeah, I have all of them. I typically speedrun Steven Universe Save the Light, but I'm taking a break and doing some casual playthroughs. Alright, next other floor. So once I finish up this, I'll probably be going back to speedrunning for like a week or two. And then diving into the second game. Third floor.
Hey.
Varldin. It's like Arl from Dragon Age, and then Din, like the Zelda goddess.
I see.
So both claim they didn't see her, but someone's gotta be lying.
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know if I really trust Hiro. Alright, looking over everything else one more time. A new clue. Something new.
Hey.
Hidden correlation. Oh, the pieces inside. Yeah, I didn't even notice that the first time. So they all have different chess pieces.
So...
She always like I like how she points out something and it doesn't actually tell you what it is. Gets you to think though.
Hey.
There's one other thing about him that's bothering. I want to do an experiment.
Anyway...
Gather up all the pieces of the broken bottle and try to get the smaller pieces.
That doesn't matter.
And
so then...
tamper around a little bit. Took the broom and dustpan, got to work collecting all the pieces. And when I finished up...
So then...
Alright, she's back.
In
I'm
other
guessing
words...
she probably got... Oh, she got a scale. I thought she was gonna like get glue or something like that. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of the glass and one of the bottles is still intact. It'll make sense once we're done.
Listen.
The weight of 2 normal bottles is balanced, which means each bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense, the figures are the same, nothing really affect the weight. Here comes the important part. All the pieces we picked up on one side. The normal assumption will be that they'll balance out, but the pieces collected will be lighter.
So then...
So we got most of the pieces, and it weighs more. The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
So the glass didn't come from the bottle.
In other words... Hey.
One very persuasive conclusion. Take another look at the body.
Just a second.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
But don't you think it might be something to actually examine the body? Unlike me, just went on the body. No, I don't have any bots in my Discord. That's like... I just didn't feel like having any. If I like wanted a music bot or something, I would probably be able to figure it out. But I'm not really too interested in that. So
It's true.
Dives into this body. And how can you? I imagine it's because I have plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes. The yellow powder. Just like what was in the chemistry lab.
Hey.
Yeah, well that part I had been thinking of like adding a role to my Discord that like you would opt into. I've seen a couple of other streamers do that, so that might be something I would consider doing in the future.
It would seem...
She didn't suffer a single blow, but 2 blows.
Indeed.
There's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both her hands were spotless. There's no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
And if she had 2 blows to the head, it couldn't have been a bottle because it would have broken. Didn't think anyone but Kyoko could pull it off. And the wrapper? Because that's the same thing that Hiro had. So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down. Maybe she has something more to add. Put it all together, and I believe it'll...
Hey.
What do you think? It's all on you. Experiment shows that that's heavier. The balls have something in common. Oh, we have to Oh, maybe that's it for this room then. Oh, currently right now it's Steven Universe Save the Light. It's a game that's on Steam and also like all the current consoles. Like it's on the Switch, it's on Xbox One and the PS4. I actually ran it in Frame Fatales last week, which is a like little hotfix thing that was on the Games Done Quick channel, which was definitely really cool. Pretty happy I got to get that opportunity. Alright, so maybe there's something back here.
I see.
Or maybe not. Wait, the nurse's office, maybe? Maybe not. I think it would be like a little exclamation point if it's a place I need to go to. Something that's important right now? Yeah, there's probably nothing in here then. Maybe we're not quite done with the rec room yet. Oh, maybe we're supposed to take a look at this.
So...
Yeah, it's got the label, like what we have there.
Correct.
Yep, the glass still's underneath it.
In other words... Hey.
So what do you think? It's on you. It showed the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than the intact bottle, and the bottles all have something in common.
What the heck?
Or we know who did it, one of them.
The worst.
Something new, something new.
Hey.
A correlation. Basically saying that we're dumb. The broken pieces were clearly heavier, and it's the night piece.
So...
Let's put it all together, and I believe we're alive with one.
Indeed.
So what do you think? It's all on you. Shards of glass. So must have originally been a bottle. And near the glass, the Monokuma figure.
Why? It's true. Hey.
Right, yeah. We already did this.
Indeed.
Look at the blood again. And we already looked at the body.
Indeed.
And there's one on her head. You suffer 2 blows.
Indeed.
Both your hands are spotless. I'm gonna look at maybe examining the door, or maybe the chair again. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go to the lab and like actually look at that more in depth now that we've re-investigated the crime scene. Or not?
I see.
This is a monitor, I don't think that's anything. Oh, I'll get a coin out of it. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to them again? Oh, hero is right here. I'm gonna have to talk to him right now. Toko won't talk to us. Review the truth bullets. Clock? Oh. Of course. The one thing I didn't actually look at, because I thought it would be irrelevant or something. The magazine.
Hey.
Okay. Toko. One of the pages near the center of the magazine, it says Toko on it.
Correct.
Could be a dying message.
So...
Someone used their finger to write it.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one to put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. The seller, she's the killer for sure. There's conclusive evidence. You can use it to corner the killer, but... What if, like, Hina killed her to frame and, like, wanted to frame someone else? It's probably gonna be something messed up like that.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Yeah, that was a lot shorter to get to the trial. I mean, especially if I actually checked it at first. I think this is like the closest. I think this is like the quickest we've gone to the trial in all these chapters. And then Monokuma, the ultimate martial artist. Smiley face. A locked room murder mystery. Wink.
What?
What the? I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. No matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. Rar, XD, someone died. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Cry? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
Can't wait! I can't
Now then,
wait.
please get on the elevator. Oh, whoa. I'll see you all down there. Dancing Kirby's. What the hell? God, I love Monokuma.
Just the worst.
I just don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting
Don't be
casual.
mean!
Or I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. There could be no doubt one of us is the killer. Stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. That person is one of us. Yeah, I want to go into this thinking that, yeah, my guess is that Hina did something. And we gotta read. Just the 6 of you. We must be so lonely. Will the class trial end with one less classmate? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Alright, to our assigned seats. And so the curtain opened. Deadly, 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 deadly. So cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the hangmans. Eh, might as well. I didn't get 2 this time, so I have like less skill points than I would have
Begin
otherwise.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura.
Oh, you just missed it. He was like, you're at a picnic and you just found a body, raw XD, nuzzy wuzzies.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Hina is like so
It was one of
obviously
you.
guilty, it's not even funny. She's like trying way too hard to deflect attention away from her.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
But she must have some reasons for believing that. It's 'cause she did it. Alright, her account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
One of you did
And
it.
what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Heck.
That's about as low as you can. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have her accusing?
No,
Bam.
it's wrong.
Objection.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
It's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Now, does that mean that one of them did it? The pocket trash. The hero
The fact that
had
Sakura
on
wanted to
him.
meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Bam!
No,
Lying
it's
son of a gun.
wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
She's going in
There's
hard.
no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
See, he's like so confused and stuff. And the reason I know that is that Hiro got the candy. Sakura loved candy too. No, it's not that. Hiro got the candy from Hina.
Shoot!
Okay, nope. It's the last one then. Because Sakura could have only gotten it when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Got him.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Ooh, he's
We
mad.
just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh, I know you are, but what am I? The
It's not
classic.
just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Obviously, just trying to frame Toko. And besides, Toko's already told us that, like, she's too proud of her killing. Like, she'll do, like, all the genocide jack, cut him up and paint him and stuff like that.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the
Yeah,
crime.
that's true, that's true.
So it's hard to believe that's when you
Hiro
actually
is
saw
so...
the message for yourself.
He is, like... This is, like, the most fucked I think someone's been this early in a trial. When Kyoko found a dying message, it was... on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right.
Yeah, he calls
Looking through the
Sakura
shelf,
ogre. I
found
want
the
to kick his
magazine
ass.
with the dying message on it.
Disrespectful heterosexual.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Oh, you're so
does it?
cornered, Hiro.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found a dying message. Contradicts what Hiro told us. Nah, dude, if you got dreads like that, and you're white, you're definitely a heterosexual.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Alright, well, like, non-black person, if you want to get super specific here, Crystallis. You say you saw the dying message when you first found the body, but at the time when it was the magazine.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Is it that?
Shoot.
I think this is something where I gotta, like,
do
the Y thing, and, like...
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm thinking maybe that...
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's
There we go. See, yeah. Had a feeling it was something with the Y thingy, the flashback.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Right, yeah, so it wasn't.
You
He's
weren't
lying.
at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Oh, dude, I hate it when games make you think.
Hold on.
Bunch of bullshit,
You're
if you ask
focusing
me.
on the wrong part.
I just
Why
want
does
to
it
be
matter when
injected
I
with
saw it?
serotonin.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the
The
killer is.
Vienna
Toko.
sausage. Is that any
I
window?
don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Because she vomited up blood, so like someone else could have just
100%,
used her
without
blood.
a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I asked you to do that. There's no way Sakura could have wrote that message. It's because she's a dumb lesbian and doesn't know how to read. Case solved.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Objection. No, it's
I'm
Joe
completely unconvinced
Crystallis.
that Sakura wrote that
You
dumb
know,
message.
like the useless lesbian trope. It's all in good taste.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Right, yeah, written by a finger, but both of her palms
Both
are
of her
clean.
hands were completely free of blood.
Yeah,
What?
Then, who did
unless we
write
used
it?
her tongue.
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
We didn't look at Sakura's dead tongue, I'll tell you that much.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, he's angry.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like
I'm
that?
still waiting to see if there's gonna be some wacky twist.
Because I killed her!
Oh no. You're admitting to
Please,
killing her.
Just let me explain what happened.
Okay.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Uh-huh.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Did he accidentally kill her? He fucking accidentally killed her, didn't he? Or maybe someone...
And when I got there...
Maybe someone set him up the bomb. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said.
And after that, they
just
stood around...
stood around in awkward silence.
Oh, he's talking. Well, fine, Hiro, you can narrate.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Or she killed herself.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
More
What
to
are you
Hiro's
talking about?
story.
What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider
She
the
died
case
from
closed.
multiple things to the head. Why you pick Toko? What do you have to do after writing a message? It doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
So someone tampered with
I
the
don't
scene.
see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before
Aha, so there
and
was a
after the incident.
mastermind behind all of this.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
So Toko didn't like it?
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
So then
Why
he
would I have-
went to the rec room.
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Someone poisoned her.
Be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Hiro isn't the real killer. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the file says that she was hit twice in the head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
That's it right there. Oh, fuck off.
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit.
yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Sakura's brothers and there, there's something that proves that the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby and I hit Ogre
No,
from behind.
I think it's
Hit her
this.
from, and you only hit.
Yeah, just once.
Alright, so I just had the wrong one up then. Hey there, Okami. It's gone pretty well.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2
Someone
wounds
else did
means
it.
she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
One of the pieces,
Once
if
you
2 bottles were
understand that
used, then
you'll
one of
understand
the
why 2
pieces
separate
is
Monokuma
missing.
bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece.
And it
had
weighs
inside.
more because that's glass from 2 separate
That was
bottles.
the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah, one unique chest point, like one unique chest. Yeah. Give me an S. we go. Chess piece.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the knight is one on the floor.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So one's
So,
missing.
What's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess.
Yeah,
do
I mean,
you?
it is obviously
Then
like
let me
a visual
explain.
novel kind of game, so I don't expect
In
it to be
chess,
overly
There are
difficult.
6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So we're missing the
And
queen.
on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
I just said that, Hina.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the
She's
scene.
not even listening to me.
Well, one
Rude.
apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
God damn it, hero.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
I mean, honestly, the hardest part is like
That bottle could have
Shooting the
disappeared
things with
any
the bullets.
time before the murder.
and getting them wrong because I'm a dum dum.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about
I feel like they
what
give you a
state
lot of
the missing
instructions for
bottle
all
must have
this,
been
but then
in.
it's just kind of like
Maybe
kind of
then you'll
straightforward,
understand.
actually. Yeah, Trial 3 did get me. And the bottle that went missing. It was excited. What?
I got it!
What does that? What does that
The
mean?
bottle must have
The
been
bottle
broken
was excited?
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Because it weighed.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just
Because it
one
weighed
broken
too
bottle
much
at
to
the
be
scene.
one bottle.
And what is this evidence?
Okay, I didn't realize those were chips. I thought they were like pieces of stuffing. I thought it was like stuffing stuff into the robot suit. Alright, so what are we looking for? The scale. It's not that. Did I like literally go right by it? Oh, the bottle experiment, that's
I
what it
got
is.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Mm-hmm.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the
Look, I'm
reason
not
for
good
that
with
is
context clues, Crystallis.
There was actually
Besides,
more
there was a
than
tricky
one
murder,
bottle's worth
because
of
there's like
shattered
2
glass.
murderers, there's 2 bodies, it's like double the thinking, you know?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
I'm going to plead the 5th Amendment there, Crystallis.
Why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about
Don't have
the
to
case.
answer your questionings without my lawyer. By Sakura's second
got it!
attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Yeah, Toko.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
So she was the one hiding in the locker.
I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, got him.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Don't worry, Kaiba's gonna like swoop in at the end and
I
say
assumed Toko
something
was
and
still in
try to
there,
claim
so
all the credit.
I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
Yep.
But maybe she found
She was hiding
somewhere
in
to
the
hide.
locker room. I mean, the locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
A new element. Yeah, sure. Alice seconds up. Now you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention. Now I have to choose the proper truth bullet for the coup de grace. We're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know, game.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Mm-hmm. Locker. Handprint.
Did you
Going to
know
heck you
someone
over,
left a
Toga.
handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Toka.
They must have been hiding in
One
there
good thing
and
about
put
her
their
dying
name
is
on the
I'm
wall
not going to
without
keep
thinking.
messing up her name anymore.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Kia.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
But
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up
I probably
again.
did kill her. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
I feel like I'm still gonna go with my earlier theory that maybe
Imbeciles, all of
Sakura
you.
just killed herself.
Forget all that.
Like decided
did
to
you
drink
attack
some
Sakura?
poison And so like the both
After
of
I put the
them
magazine back,
feel
I heard a
like
sound behind me like a monster growling.
so both of them think they killed her, but like they
And when I
didn't.
turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Or at least she
When
intended
I
to do
saw
it.
that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
Oh, it's Jill. Jill's back.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
See, here comes Kaiba to be like, actually.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Or Hina
Don't you
poisoned
think there
her.
was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Then
Right.
even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
The one who killed Sakura.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So the second show until it was killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did she die?
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
First try!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty
Tina?
serial killer.
I trusted you.
Sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Evidence that proves his attack in front is that.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all
Unless
confused
Sakura-
and hectic, she
Sakura
just
is
snuck
the
out
one
of the
that did
locker
it.
into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because I was in the locker. I know it's wrong. Then you're the one? Oh, no. Nice. But no, we saw it. When we first
Even
looked in,
before we
there
opened the
the
door to
locker
the
room
rec
was
room.
open and no one was in it.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Ghosts.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So
The
you're
yellow
dead set on
powder.
blaming me, huh?
So one place might find a clue had to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Or maybe the smog.
There's no
It's
other
probably
possible
the
cause.
file then.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
The yellow powder thing is probably going to come up like next.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I
Because
think
she
we can
done got
assume there's a
poisoned.
chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Puberty.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Of course, Kaiba.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
That is a good one-liner from Hiro, you know.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have. since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Like if you think it's your protein shake.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. A,
And it was
B,
on
C.
shelf A, which is where the protein stuff is.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
It was on the same shelf. Yeah, it was section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Tutorial readings. I can hear it,
What
yeah.
do you mean?
I mean, this.
What you got for us, Kaiba?
Master!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to
What?
drink some water! You can't just swallow powder!
He is
It'll
so
stick to your
fucking
throat.
extra. I love it.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I wish he would occasionally like go over to Monokuma, just like to give him like reactions, even if he doesn't say anything, just like expressions and stuff. That's like my only critique with the trials, because he's probably up there having a fucking blast.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Dun dun dun. Mercy, the poison was in the protein shake. The Hangman's Gambit. I know, he just chucks it. Fuck, bro. I need an I. Wait, no. E? Oh, that's how you spell protein. See, you learn something new all the time when you play games. I. N. Give me an N.
Now I understand.
Easy.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Sakura
All
thought
they
it
had
was
to do was
protein.
hand her something
It was
there at the
actually a
scene,
ton of
and she
poison.
was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. The protein
I
drink.
got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who
Ooh.
swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Kaiba's like, show me your feet, thoughts.
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
Oh, she's
I'd
admitting
rather
to it.
you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Heck.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
How the fuck are you supposed to know that? Oh. Because Hina is here. Makoto and Byakuya. I would never wear something like that. What do you do, like track meets and stuff?
Shoot!
I wear my fancy dress shoes when I go running. Because I'm a rich motherfucker.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Oh, that's why he wanted us to prove.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto,
Yeah.
that left only one
It was
other
Leon who
possibility.
did it. So you mean a ghost?
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
She really wanted
This
to
whole
both come
time,
in.
You've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
You got him, Kaiba.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Yeah, what the fuck,
That's
Hina?
likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when
I wonder if
handed
Hina
her
was
the
just
concoction.
Being
Hina
nice the
used
whole
that
time because
trust
she was
to
planning
kill
to try
her.
to get out of here somehow.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true?
You know, now that I'm thinking of it, the reason why you knew that Kaiba could not have done any of the previous
you
murders is because he's an asshole.
Sakura?
And assholes
And
never
if
die.
why?
Or if they
Why
do, they
would you
don't
do
die
that?
until the end. So they
I
need to,
found
like,
her.
be here to make you
Here in the
feel
rec
like
room.
an idiot.
She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that
Or
protein.
you being the protagonist, not necessarily you, the player.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just...
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then... she downed it. All at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing
Yeah, no,
here
I
isn't
love
so
him. I do
kind.
love him.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
So maybe
just
we
doesn't
are going
fit.
back to the thing that she
What
intended to
doesn't
do it
fit?
herself?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too
And the
easy.
footprints only go to the A cabinet.
He's right. It
So
makes it
the
look
poison
like you
would
wanted
had to
people
have
suspect
already
you.
been in A.
That was... I was just...
So someone
nervous.
previous to all of this moved one of the
You
chemicals,
didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how
moved
it
one of the
was.
chemicals from the
What can I
C
do?
shelf to the A shelf.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
That
Tell
is
us more about when
something.
you switched the poison and
Yeah,
the
that
protein.
is something that's going on. That's what's going on
How
here.
come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
But Sakura
So then I moved
has
to section A
it on,
and got
like,
the
has the
protein
powder on her
and
feet.
that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
So maybe
But
she's the
I
one that put it there
accidentally put
earlier?
the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you repeat that?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
So line cover the full crew.
First, I
Okay.
went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching
I didn't mean to
them,
do that, but maybe that is the
I
right
put the
thing to do.
bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
I was just going to randomly guess at that.
Shoot!
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the
Ground in front. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I moved from section, and that's where. Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section. Then I took the bottle with the poison and left the chem lab. That's all there is to.
Honestly,
That's enough.
how much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the. Yeah. Okay, and I moved from section C to...
No, that's wrong.
String keys. Yeah, he's
You
like
said you went to
tiny.
get
Maybe
the
it's like
poison
to
from
insult
section
him.
C, and that's where you
Because he's
spilled
like
the powder,
tiny
right?
and scrawny. He's not a Big Mac
Yeah?
whatsoever.
What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Oh, Makoto.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Mm-hmm.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Oh,
A
Kaiba.
truly grave oversight.
Kaiba's the mastermind behind
Just
all
say
this.
it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A
It
piece
had
of
sunk
glass.
to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
So maybe she didn't die from poison, but from drinking glass? The same shade of blue. The rec room
I
window?
got it. It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
Yeah,
I
so
think that
that's what I was
must
thinking,
be
because there was glass underneath it, so it was put in after we all got
You're
in
right.
there.
It must be.
So someone
How
put it
did a
there.
shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? It should have been in section C?
shoot!
Oh.
What's strange? I got it! The bottle of
First
poison was
try.
left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Damn, Kaiba slipped.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
'Cause there was
We
glass
already know
underneath
she was
it.
given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on!
Thank you for
How
the
can
follow.
you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Here we go. And I know it's gonna be the, because the glass was underneath the bottle. He did a really good job, though. I gotta hand it to him, though.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying...
So something, it's gonna be something about the glass. It's coming up right here, I bet.
No. No, that's impossible.
Whatever he's about to say.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Ah, I missed it.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until the locked room. It absolutely was.
So you're someone plant? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, he is so cornered right now.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
I know there's a way to
What
get
about
the
it?
white noise to go away, but I forgot which one it is.
Well, those pieces weren't just
And hey there,
scattered
old mate.
around the protein can. We also
We're
found
just about
pieces
to
underneath the
expose a
can.
murderer.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it
So
was a
Kaiba
locked
brought
room,
it when
only
we all
contained
went
the
back in
bottle of
there.
Poison, and not the
So I was
protein
right
can.
then. It was Sakura that locked the door.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
No, because it's Sakura, because the powder is on her shoe.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
I know, he said, yeah, I can't believe he said sorry. That's the
apparently
biggest twist of
murdered.
this game.
Poisoned herself?
The Sundari character said sorry.
Talking about? There's no way.
And not like in a sarcastic manner
On the
either.
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
Show me the evidence, and I had to hit Hina with it. Because of the way the powder was spilled.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison? I'm telling you,
Why can't I do it?
I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof?
This should prove it.
I thought you get like different options there, because that's what like it told me earlier.
Hina,
I guess not for that one.
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Mm-hmm.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was
That's how
yellow,
we know she dumped
wasn't
it.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
So then,
The only explanation is that she was looking
does
for
anyone
poison.
get executed
After all,
if like
that's all
she
that section
technically killed
contained.
herself then?
No! It was me! Because I killed her!
No.
Like that's like the
You
big
didn't
question
kill her.
here. The connection between Sakura. Yeah, she did it. Yeah,
Here's my answer.
there we go. Yeah, it was
The one
her.
who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Yeah, that was some hella powder
I can't believe it
in that
either.
lab.
Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Yeah.
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because he wanted to create the locked room. Monokuma forced her? I'm gonna go for that one if it's not.
I got it!
Okay.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Ah, so
Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Hina wanted someone else
And
to
because
get.
the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko
No, because then,
was
like, if
busy
someone
checking
got
the bottle.
framed, then she would die too.
And the more I think about it, the more I realized
Unless
how
you just
unusual
stopped
your
caring
actions
and
were.
Hina was like, well, whatever, Sakura's dead, I don't care if I die now. I take it late, she left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
And while everyone was shocked, she
while
went
everyone
ahead.
else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like
That's
that.
a good point. That's something I didn't pick up on.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
Oh, there's Monokuma. Like, he's just sitting there grinning like, yeah,
It is.
this is a fun Saturday
Actually,
night for me.
No. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Alright. Sakura want to talk to Hiro, Toga, and one other person. Toga got to the hit somewhere. That one. Don't put the... shut up, Crystallis. What was in the Monokuma bottle? The Hiro did one with the chess piece. In order to try and cover it up, he... did that. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, came out. The magazine, he put it upside down. Toka. What was in the Monokuma the genocide Jack used? That was the queen. What actually killed her came from the lab, which is... Chem X. There's something on the floor near her body, which someone grabbed. And they did that.
The killer is you!
That should be all proper.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko.
So Toga hid in the
She
locker.
got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. and she found it.
Yeah, haha.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun dun
Then,
dun.
from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him.
Yeah,
So he
that one was on
panicked.
purpose.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Put it upside
She
down.
put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Yeah, it always goes like between them.
It was the poison that
Oh,
Sakura
speaking of, since
herself
you've played
got from
these
the chem
games,
lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
are the last, or like the
there,
remaining chapters
took her
like
final breath.
short-ish?
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Like, I
You
seem to be
had to
doing the
smash the
chapters
door's
in
window
like
to get
4 to
inside.
5 hours. And this one seems to be a little bit shorter than all the other ones.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was Hina.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
5's a bit longer and 6 depends. Gotcha.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
Then I'll probably do a bit of chapter 5
What happened?
today, and then like finish up
But
the rest of the
Makoto,
chapter
how did you-
tomorrow.
how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's kind of like the Zero
See?
Escape
Didn't I
series.
tell you?
Like, when you think you're near the end, you actually have like 10 hours to
When
go.
you dismiss other people's feelings, It'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, get bid on, Kaiba. Wow, that's like a perfect A on all of them. I'm pretty damn good. 97 bear coins.
Okay, I think we can all agree you made your point.
Yeah, so like, who dies?
Did you
Does
guys
anyone
forget
die?
already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
So we have to
So,
we have to
who will
vote
be
for
chosen as the
Sakura?
second? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I mean, like, Hina technically didn't kill her? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you
So that's
say?
the whole truth, huh? There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you
Don't be
didn't.
mean.
We almost died. Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason she died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You killed her, so that's
You
why.
should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were going to take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
You're serious? That's...
What is
You still don't
this?
understand, and let me explain. Do you realize how much despair she was carrying when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Let's look around. We found it. It's her suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her. Told her to calm down. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault, but now you're suffering because of me.
forgiveness!
You tried to protect me,
I can't forgive
but because
this.
of me, my closest friend got hurt. Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. It's all my responsibility. She thought she was responsible, that everything was her fault. So she wanted to find a way to get people to forgive her, so she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three, you just want to
But,
talk to them. You don't have to do that
Hina.
all at once. They're not my enemy, they're friends. She clearly believed, completely believed in all of us. You just talked, you would have understood.
Why?
And yet... the both of them attacked her. And then you did the unthinkable. Oh, it's just a misunderstanding. Don't call it a misunderstanding. She believed, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a question, you tried to kill her. Any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. Instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. You pushed her.
Huh?
What happened to you?
Hina,
Hina, you came. I help you out.
Hina,
Hina,
I'm
so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Can I ask you? Yeah, just hang out. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation. I went to the chem lab to get the protein. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. I ran back as fast as I could, but it was too late.
Please. Why?
So she went in there and she locked the door. She had weaknesses like any other person. She got cut, she bled. Someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, it's normal.
Why?
And yet you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. Added to the weight of things she had to carry, I didn't realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and murdered her. We shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why I tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. She died hating all of us, and I wanted to free her regrets. But even that got found out in the end, and I couldn't face her, even after this. Hey, Monokuma!
Hey!
This is taking so long, I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what she was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking. Just her and me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say
Yes,
is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
True.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What, then? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. God damn it, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence that affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. It's all part of the production process. And cut. So what should you write in your real suicide note?
What are you gonna do? Hey!
You know what? Have you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
On.
Killing yourself is so final, you can never hear the rest of the story, the truth lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in a strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You may not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to
And
the
what
mastermind.
the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
I cannot
anything,
betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew they would eventually escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect
Correct.
us. She didn't end her own life because she was weak, quite the opposite. In fact, she was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only in her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is, I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in their end, all our meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of your stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Hoo 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 hoo. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note, and plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other, we're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. But what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey.
Your enemy is each other. It's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. What?
Huh?
Naturally.
They were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I would no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward
It's all
to,
clear now.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand, I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Mastermind goes, I go. And if the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, no, can you say that her death had no meaning? How boring, but nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
Heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
Me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear ×1 rule?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Hey there, Kenya. Is it... It's alter ego. Is he gonna do something with her dead body? Or he's just gonna... Excavator Destroyer. Jeez. Oh, he made it look like himself. That's cute. Wait, that means that he found. That means that Monokuma went into the hidden room then, the secret room.
Oh no!
You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. I gotta agree, I could go for some chicken too. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. Ah ha 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 ha.
So... But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why.
Still...
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You may think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay.
Gonna do my
If it's for the
best.
sake of everyone, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words race through my heart and soul. My disbelief turned into a black, muddy, and boiling over, bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing, shooting out of my mouth. How dare you, that was my friend.
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. And you killed Alter Ego. Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
just as I thought.
So you finally noticed Alter Ego. No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Jiro was doing something with the laptop. You knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it's going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge. Well, I mean, the data in a laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care about access to that, but sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, a reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wants to help, so we put Alter Ego into the network, and it ended up in death.
very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that the low can get lower. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of everyone make us stronger. Someday you'll pay for this, Monokuma. You're super mad.
Well?
Really brings up to a close. Oh, before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
There's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Huh. Hoo-hoo, do I have your attention? Here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Good Monokuma, keeping the spoilers out of the chat.
Too bad.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. And to stop the most important bit, makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I'm not gonna let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Hee sucks for you, loser. Wait. Oh, whoa, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the notes. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Hoo-hoo, think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words for disappearing what was all about. Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoka said something like that before, didn't she? That was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What'd you do? What'd you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what'd you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb on us? Try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? Seen stuff like that in movies and comics. I feel awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge those thoughts. This class trial's over, Monokuma's gone. Let's head back up. Well, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no
Not
threat.
possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do I have to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? I told you it wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance. What are you talking about? Oh, she's still going at it.
What did you
Sleazeball. That's right, I called you a sleazeball.
see?
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Stop fighting with the master, making me jealous. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I can remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Alright, I know we're kind of leaving on a cliffhanger. I'm not leaving, I'm just going to the bathroom and get some more water. I'll be back in a couple of minutes though. And we'll see what this voice is. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so before we continue, here's my slight theory. I think that Alter Ego is not like entirely gone and managed to upload like some part of its consciousness into the network. And it's gonna like take over the robots and stuff. The voice dragged me from the deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
It's me. Huh?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, how the fuck she's in our... How... Time unknown. What are you doing
It's
here?
true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are
Hey.
you serious? Always. And you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why... Makoto, why are you making chocolate pudding at 3 in the morning? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Well, we just woke up, so let's go take a piss. Why you gotta think about Sayaka? Don't you have to, like, pee? Most people gotta pee when they wake up, just saying.
Makoto.
a favor. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Yeah, because Kanuchi was going to kill herself, so like, how's she going to keep fighting? Whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. Oh! What if this is like some Matrix crap? Like, this is just like it's like their consciousness, but their actual bodies are somewhere. In other words, she was gone. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center, but I thought it was locked. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. Maybe she's inside already. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Gah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dull. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or were you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, get out of here. Shoo shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the day center, which also happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. But what's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me, once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mokuba Kaiba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The 16th student?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Huh. So that's the 16th student. Alter lump. Neat.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate
Watch out
despair. Kyoko told me to watch out for Mokubu Kaiba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another Morida. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Well, spoilers? I mean, I kind of just got spoiled. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, making some bacon pancakes. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point. If you want to keep up with me, we gotta refrain from small talk. How high is that horse of yours? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. If you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. Togo, you've been quiet. You're so boring like a mushroom. Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko. How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk he warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. With this now finished, I would never allow you to drag me down to your level
Let's go.
again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. And we all started our exploration. Let's see. That's still not open. Oh, there we go, map. I would presume that... Huzzah! We can get up to the 5th floor. So here I am on the 5th floor. It's been opened up, and it's totally different from all the floors you've seen up until now. It feels unpleasant. Classroom, classroom, classroom... Oh, it's like a dojo. Well, Kyoko told me yesterday. What did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mukuro
the
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
On cue.
Watch out for her.
Yeah, I'm probably only gonna go for maybe like another 10 or so minutes. Just get a little bit into chapter 5.
Hey,
You understand, right? It was important, the mastermind couldn't find out, but how to get their hands on
So then-
information? We're finished here. Kind of interesting room here. Cherry blossoms?
hey,
This way you consider
Indeed.
elegant. I lived overseas. It says virgin is kind of out of place. And a suit of armor. Alright, so that's one room. Then, like, Boltonary, whatever it's called. A greenhouse, maybe? Whoa, that's Venus flytraps. Yo, that's sick.
Yo,
First I saw blue skies, was just painting the walls and the
You know?
ceiling. The plants are all real. Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? There, beneath the surface, they're always waiting, watching.
the
And-
end is nigh!
Yeah, plants are going to kill humankind. Ah, well, this guy definitely found the plants. This is super...
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and the flesh is all like, whoa, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
darn.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Ha ha ha. And Monokuma disappeared. Oh, that is a little unsettling. A chicken coop. They're just regular chickens. beautiful. Let's step away from the chickens. There's exactly 5 of them. Well, that's probably going to be something important.
I'm at least 30% right.
What else we got? A shed of some sort? Well. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's got weapons in it. Definitely what we need for a murderous game. And we got a lawnmower. Different kinds of gardening tools. The pickaxe. Carving crazy diamond. Bag of fertilizers. So many different kinds to choose from. Got a security camera. And that, probably like some sort of temperature control or something. Control the air conditioning. It's for the sprinklers. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. It's locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. It means it goes off 7:30 a.m. every morning. Got it. It's to be user-friendly, which sucks. If you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Ah ha ha ha. Rude. And we have that room. Something science related, because that looks like a microscope. Biology, maybe? Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, it's locked. The bio lab that we can't go into. Raw. Can I... It says raw, like that seems... Oh, let's talk to her. For some reason? Oh, there's also nowhere else to go, like, down to the 4th floor, is it? There's no stairs going up from here. Catch me if you can. Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she almost... I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. You look so sad. Maybe, maybe Kyoko is in this room. No? Maybe head back into this dojo-looking room. Oh yeah, because I didn't take a look at everything that was in here. I forgot about this side of the room. Lockers? A bunch of wooden lockers. And what this is? A straw post.
Hey. Indeed.
So it's the same name no matter which one I interact with. Hey, Kyoko. I'm gonna make eye contact. It doesn't really feel like talking. Oh! I totally missed that there's a classroom here, too. Oh! Eye for an eye. The sour, pungent, and possibly rank smell of kaiba. It must be vaguely familiar to you. It's only been around your share of corpses. The smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. But it was right, I had experienced the smell. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong and condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Mokokuma must say.
Hey!
What, my fault?
On
Again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me get you an itty-bitty, easy, squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. Oh, the call-out. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal, just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. He just left it the way he found it. This must be whatever the tragedy thing is. So like the bodies are like marked sort of like it was like a police thing. The bloodstains are dry and the color has changed. It's considerably old. And it is interesting what on earth happened in this classroom. There are white chalk lines all over the floor. How many bodies were there? You always see it at the scene of a murder. It's like I'm not even here. You must be lost in thought. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing seems to make any sense. Time to head back to the dining hall. One after another, everyone made their way here, and before long, it would appear everyone has returned. Still just the six of us.
Just a second.
We can still do a basketball team. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, it's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Toko!
What?
So, why are you telling me? You told her to zip it or whatever. I forgot about that. Jesus, come on, man. Oh, Toko. I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the order. Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. So what do you want to tell us? I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this, a knife. What have you got there? A knife.
What?
It's a survival knife. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What, you gonna use that knife for? Plan on doing to us? I just picked it up, didn't want to leave the knife laying around. I'd rather have it laying around than being in the hands of a serial killer. Now you have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
know?
Can't let Togo keep it. Don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway.
So then,
Why don't you hold on to it, Makoto? I trust Makoto.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't
It's
I
all
kids
clear
say?
now.
Everyone's just like, yeah. Give Makoto the knife. He can handle it. He's good. So you go, Makoto. I'm like I already said yes. Fine. I guess I have the knife. Hey, Toko. Sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh. Did I just get praised? Yeah. Ahaha, it feels so strange. Really strange. Whenever I look at her, it makes me feel sad. Alright, what did you have, Hiro? There's a big garden, a stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and... It's called a Makuma flower. It seems dangerous, you have to be careful. It's totally a man-eating plant. It's different than the ones I've seen in a pipe. I think it must benefit from the sprinkler system. And apparently they come on every day at 7:30.
Yeah.
Idiots never get cold. It's because idiots never get what?
What the heck?
And we're just going to insult Hero a bit.
Ah,
You know?
A chicken coop. Bunch of chickens in the coop. There's 5 chickens. Oh, how about raw? Nothing like some raw chicken, right?
You know?
And the tool shed.
What?
The pickaxe. Yeah, it had crazy diamond on it. Haven't seen that phrase somewhere before. Crazy diamond, it does sound familiar.
It's true.
We've definitely seen that phrase before. That's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe
Could
in the
it
garden?
be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access until
That's
today.
right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. For whatever reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. But what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. That's it, I'm gonna make crop circles. God damn it, this guy.
You know?
Back when my personality is quite solidified, I didn't think it was possible. I'm more disappointed in you than I've ever been. Uh-oh, let's see what Hina found. Check out the windows. Anyway, no dice. They all have metal plates, so we can't escape. The layout of the school. What do you know about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
Took a good run on the 5th floor, didn't you?
So then,
Because your day, Mr. knows, the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Stairs leading up. Stairs. There aren't any stairs leading up. Does that mean the 5th floor is the
Correct.
end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is solve the underlying mystery, but that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we gotta do it. Hina's right, everything will be okay as long as we work together. No, we absolutely will make it out of here.
Yep.
There are metal plates on the windows.
Correct.
And let's see what she has to say. The biolab, because it was locked, so we can't get into the biolab.
Could it be?
I wonder what's in there. Be some kind of creature, find a boss or a tyrant. We're not in a horror game though. That's what you think. Either way, we don't have to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right too. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Oh, not strange. Some fucked up shit happened here. The smell of stuff was horrific, far beyond any normal. Everybody's smell concentrated.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in
I can only
other
think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, I'm gonna throw up.
can't be.
Perhaps that's what's meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is an incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, it was the tragedy that occurred a year
In
ago.
other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's
all
true,
clear now.
that would explain why it was forced to close its doors.
hey,
This all makes sense, but it's just awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. You're right, it's far beyond awful. Terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still, how has not one of us ever heard of something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So now what? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something
no
out.
way.
How cocky can you be? So what do you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Dot dot dot.
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky in these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now you mention it, she's never told us. She doesn't like talking about herself. Doesn't matter what you like or dislike, it's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more necessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't, I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of who I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be serious right now, can you? I know you wouldn't believe me, that's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're
What?
done. So you have no intention of telling us, and I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as
It's all
that.
clear now.
I would simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What are my
give
options?
up.
Give me the key to your room, which gives you her room key. Kick Yanko to sleep in her room, which will be breaking the school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
That's fine.
A threat. Fine, I understand. Good. She walked right up to the door and held out her room key.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However-
The worst school where the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Hmm?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. Turned her back of us and without a word, began to
Come
walk
on.
away.
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. And she left.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking the key. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, it grates me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko going to do now? It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell?
cause I mean,
Because look. Oh, Monokuma. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very
I'm
angry.
angry.
He's angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey,
My precious! They stole it! Yo, we're in Lord of the Rings now. You're
your
precious.
teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal.
That's not a room key. That is like a key that she gave to Kaiba to unlock something. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What was that all about?
so,
He says something about his precious getting stolen. I don't know what that might mean. Might have something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did she really steal something from Monokuma? It's true, what is it? Ding dong, bing bong. That's why I think... Maybe that's why... Maybe she did that to swipe the
This is a
key
school
from
announcement.
Monokuma.
It is now 10 p.m.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
As such,
It's
soon,
officially
okay?
nighttime. Bugs are gonna bite us in our
you know?
beds. How about Kyoko tomorrow? Whatever just happened, there's something in the air. Extra precautions
Well-
tonight.
Goodbye.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Fun was leave and went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko. I think the safest place is in my desk drawer. But anyway, is she really going to be okay? Can't get into her room. What's she going to do? Is there something I can do? Ding dong. I guess she's coming into my room then. Did I hear the doorbell? Yep, Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, she disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out at nighttime, but I can't just not go. So now we're back in here, where there's no surveillance camera. Sorry for asking me so late,
correct.
I'm used to it.
So then,
Let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean that's something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? You told us earlier someone stole something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key. It wasn't just an ordinary key. It was shaped like Monokuma.
So...
From the headmaster's room. You snuck into the headmaster's room, but was no lock.
However...
The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
I'm not going to let us lay down and die. I will fight you. Oh, so since she knew she was going to die, I guess she just busted open the door anyway.
That's right.
So we uncover whatever secrets may lay within. That first. She violated the school regulations to help us. So she broke the rules since she would have died anyway. I know this room was open, but I just strolled in. Monokuma would know us away, which is why I use you as a decoy. So you guys seem to meet at the data center to draw Monokuma's attention. And that's when she snuck into the room and found the key. And what you told me about yesterday...
Mukuro, the 16th student, lying hidden, the one they call the watch out for.
Despair, watch out for. Did you find out about Mukuro while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room. I don't know all the details, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro is dangerous.
In other
words, she may very well be the mastermind. But didn't all the ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I'm no doubt that I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Usaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. You know, if we grabbed it, we can't let go, can we? What does it unlock? I don't know yet. Draw his attention while we do something. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know where this is one mastermind. There's more than one person watching us.
Right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. If you just stand there and listen, if it's true the mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there had to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. But maybe, no matter what the risk, the reward may not be well enough. No restrictions, you're free to explore, hopes you can at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world don't matter. You can just kill us all without second thought. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break down rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something. There's no reason not to, right?
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in her eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And she just smiled. Took one from her pocket, a letter.
It's true.
The symbol of my determination. Don't open it. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and doesn't have mean is unappealing. I want you to hold on to it for me. I'm going to give it back at some point, you can be sure of that. Yes, of course. And one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Then there's a chance the mastermind may find out. You know, something else. It's nothing, if you guys said anything. Can't forget that easy. Okay, shall we begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Makoto's attention. I'll give him my best shot. Your curt goodbye was no different than any she moved at a brisk pace as she left. It wasn't like every other time, which is a sudden knot I felt in my stomach. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. It's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Okay.
Monokuma appears!
Well, it's a surprise. You've been the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way,
Most
what were you and
suspicious.
Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, when you say. So warm and wet. So wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Oh, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bat scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse. Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Now, what do you want? Oh, well, this is something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
My entire existence! This is
That's enough. I'll get started on this one. So what do you really want to ask me? You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is all a silly question, no way possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ear-sign breeding tips? This is crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you? It was a key and blank, that's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. It's secret. Fill it in yourself. I like to see where it's going. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more in a few store. It's Mokuma's store him up. Ooh, hope I can distract him long enough.
Monokuma Theater! Brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
It's Sakura. Giant Monokuma. Sakura's Revenge, the game world is waiting for. 14th development has been cancelled. Of course, some people buy Danganronpa, who knows? Buy copies for you and all your friends. Super stylish, super fashionable game. It's cancelled during development. We'll start back up again with Danganronpa
Then
still
you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
I wonder if that's actually a thing or not. Ding dong bing bong, it's the morning.
Good. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Why I feel so heavy? It's because I woke up late. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and save here.